Alright, I'm back. That took a while, sorry. But I fixed my Salandit in the chat overlay because... well, I forgot to bring water. Oh, well. What can you do? So, what was I saying? Yeah, I fixed my Salandit because people kept asking me, why is Salandit not moving? And I couldn't find an animated sprite. So now I did. And I set it up. So, that's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna continue where I left off. I need to finish this game. I was gonna stream something else. I'm like, I have an unfinished game. And by the way, I don't like these pants. I wanna change them. Is there a place where I can change? It's like, I think it's time for Rotolotto. Let's do this. Alright, Rotolotto. Star. Hey, look at that. That's an amazing power. XP points. Oh, nice. So, where am I gonna go? Let me just move the screen a little bit to the side, because... There we go. Much better. So, there was a clothing shop here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. It's not here. There we go. I've been here, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I bought these pants from here. Yeah. I'm gonna change these trousers. I don't like them anymore. They're too skinny. Much better. What? How dare you leave me? Did you finish your stream? Did you finish your stream? No PP. Did you finish your stream? What are you doing? Go back to your game! That is nice of you to drop by during your stream. Now, which way? It feels like this way. I'm gonna check my Pokemon real quick. Pokemans. Water, Salandit. Let's use Zorua a little bit. I'm not really happy with Zorua. Very weak. Love you, bruh. Love you too, Nikki. Love you too, Nikki. Wow, I need to get water. But I'm not gonna get up. So it's this way? I've evolved from a swimmer to a hiker. Who can swim? Oh, you. I'm actually curious, what kind of... You didn't even let me finish. Oh, okay, so this is just prize money. I'll be at your service. What's going on? Alright, awesome, awesome. I'm just gonna walk around real quick. I wanna see. Komala! Okay. Look how weak he is! Look how weak! It's just a flail attack! I'm tempted not to keep Zorua. Torment. What does Torment do? Making it able to using the same... no. Starting to think maybe I should change Zorua. It's a waste of XP. Let me see if I can find something better. I have another Pokemon in mind. Maybe I can. I don't know. I'm not really happy with Zorua right now. I have a few Pokemon in mind. Let me see if maybe I can replace them. Where do I find this Pokemon in the game? Let's see. Mount Hokulani. Have I been to Mount Hokulani? Have I been to Mount Hokulani? Details. Specific patches. Interesting. Just an Ultra Moon. Mount Hokulani. Specific patches. That's so weird. Alright, have I been to Mount Hokulani yet? Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna go for this Pokemon, because... So, what's this? Ula Ula Island. Haven't been here. It's just a volcano. I don't think I've been there yet. Route 16, Tapu Village. Where's Mount Hokulani? Or whatever it's called. Hokulani, I'm saying it right. I feel like I've been there already. Where is it then? Mount Hokulani, oh my goodness. It was right in front of me. Let's go. Let's go. I may have to say goodbye to... So, where's Mount Hokulani? Feels like I need to go south? Alright, hold on. Ooh, sticker. Oh wow, I got spotted from up there. Interesting. No, 2 weeks. Oh. That was awesome. He looks like an ice type now. I don't know, I'm gonna try. Ah, crap. Why is he going first? Crap. Oh my goodness, really? Wow, am I that weak? Alright, Pikachu. Go! How is Thunder super effective? What type of Pokemon is this? How is... Oh my goodness, I just realized Ronald keeps getting stronger and stronger. That's what's going on. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, he has a great speed. Okay, Big Red. He's trashing all my Pokemon. Look at this! Oh wow. I started over, I think. Alright, let's go back. So I am on Mount Hokulani, right? Let me just make sure of that. I am here right now. Mount Hokulani. I must be on it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go heal. So, let's see. Let's see. So there's a 20% chance I find the Pokemon I want here. Let's see. 20% chance. I have no idea what this Pokemon is. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, there's a 20% chance, so out of 10, I should run into 2. By logic. Wow, same Pokemon over and over. Interesting. Is this like the 4th encounter? Oh, come on, 5th encounter. Am I in the right place? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, dude, come on! Hey, Slowjack, welcome. Dude, seriously? This is what, 6th encounter? I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Maybe it makes a difference. Oh wow, no way. 4:29 AM for you, wow. For me it's 11:30 AM. So you must be in the States. I think, well, States or Canada. Oh my goodness, I was looking at chat and I found the Pokemon I want! That's what I was after. Oh man. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. This is what I'm after. No! Okay, good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't you dare get damaged by recoil. If he faints, I'm gonna be salty. Should I switch and send him to sleep? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You won't be able to do a takedown now. And you won't get recoil damage. Oh, hello. Can you imagine if the next one is a shiny? 2 Beldums. Two Beldums. Alright, so I'm gonna do a Shadow Ball on the other one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start off. No, it's fine. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball on the other one. Alright, here we go. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. 2 Beldums. I know, right? Alright. Beldum's joining the team. Beldum is joining the team. I have like a special Pokeball. I don't know, like a... Dust Ball only works at night though, right? Heavy Ball. There we go. How many do I have? Just the one. Go! I like being a Heavy Pokeball. Come on. Stay inside the ball. You're sleeping and everything. Yes! He's joining the team. I'm not keeping Zorua anymore. I'm not keeping Zorua. I'm very sorry. It's very hard for me to part ways from a Pokemon, but I'm sorry, he's very weak. He's very weak, I'm sorry. Pikachu Curve 34, discharge, nope. Alright, hold on, let me just update my my little thing here. So, we're having a Beldum now. Oh, it's not this folder. So is it this folder? There we go. There we go. Change Pokemon now. I have a Beldum instead. I feel more confident in this Pokemon. Want to learn Discharge? No. Let's see what it says. Let me do my Pokédex voice. Beldum, the Iron Ball Pokemon. If you anger it, it will do more than Rampage. It will also burst out strong magnetism, causing nearby machines to break. Nope. Reset to a box. Alright, let's do the replacement thing now. Let's go. We're done. I really wanted to raise Zorua, but it's so weak, and this game is kicking my butt. It's a tough game. Plus, I make it even harder on myself by not evolving the Pokemon, so... Okay. So... Zorua, bye, have a great time. There we go. What are the moves? What moves have you got, Mr. Beldum? Summary. He's got clear body, I like that. He's got a clear body. What are the moves? What are the moves? Takedown, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, so he just knows takedown. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, no wonder he was just using takedown. Alright, so let me just replace him. For now. He's just gonna gain some experience here. So Salandit is the weakest, so you go there. Let's continue the game. Let's go. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna activate the Rotoloto thing. Not sure how it's done. Lag. There we go. I'll be at your service! Receive extra points now. I don't know for how long, but let's go. Nice. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. We're both getting confused? everybody got confused. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Beldum. Whimsicott. Oh wow, Charizard. Crunch, yes please. You know what? I'm gonna try something new. Let's see if this strategy is better. Oh no, seriously? You paralyzed me? I know it's not very effective, but at least I'll get some of my HP back. Oh wow. I actually don't want him to faint, so I'm gonna heal. I don't have full restore, do I? Let's use this. Why not? Let's restore all of it. Wow, it looks like it. Hold on a sec. My neighbor is actually vacuuming, and the vacuum cleaner is so loud. I was like, what is that noise? Alright, so I've all my Beldum into a Matang, so I have to change the thing again. Oh man, let's see if he learns something, because no one knows takedown. There we go, it's quite big now. Change the picture. Something like that, still a bit big though. Let's shrink a little bit. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay, good. That's good. Let's get going. He's not gonna learn anything. God dang it. Oh, he is. Is he not? No, I don't think so. Ironclaw Pokemon. It flies at high speeds around the skies. When it finds its prey, Matang uses a firm grip with its sharp claws and never lets go. Confusion, thank you. Metal Claw, thank you. So if you're gonna learn psychic moves, I have a psychic move for you. I have a psychic move for you. Hold on. And that psychic move is psychic. Ah, nice. There we go. What about low sweep? No. Let's keep going. Are there any more trainers around here? Hellos? No. There's something in here. How do I get there? Gyro ball. I challenge you to a battle. I accept. Master, please, lend me your strength. It's adorable, that Pokemon. I am Sensei! I love the sound it makes. It's like a fart. No, it's like a stomach growl, actually. Alright, here we go. Oh crap, I forgot I'm paralyzed. That's okay, we're gonna do this. Or not. Or not. You know what? You're not so tough if I take out a ghost type Pokemon. How are I gonna handle this now, huh? So cute with his eyes closed. Thank you very much. Bye, have a great time. Master, I am sorry I failed you. As you wish, Master. My master says that you have proven your strength and worthy of learning one of his many moves. This holds the essence of my master's teachings. Use it well. Payback. I'm gonna go heal. No. Sensei! Another sensei! Faith moves mountains. Hariyama! Let's see if I can pull this off now. That's one. That's not very effective. Whoa, look at that! Okay, Matang, you got this. You got this. I know you're weak against the fighting types, but you got this. I'm very confident that you do. Come on. Go heal now. Pancham. This is an adorable Pokemon as well. I would love to raise this Pokemon one day. Not today. Guess I have to open the gate for you. I don't like this character. There's a lot of characters that I don't like in this game. She's not as bad as How anyway. What level does Gyarados learn Hydro Pump? It's not anytime soon, I know, but doesn't hurt to check. He doesn't learn. Yeah, he does. 42. Okay. We're getting close, I think. Hold on. 39, 44, and then he learns Hydro Pump. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Burn him! Oh yeah, baby! I'm itching for a battle with these guys. I thought they were Team Skull. They're not. They're just regular punks. Regular emo guys. I love Crocodile, or whatever his name is. Crocodile? What's his name? Krokorok. Oh, he's so cute! I would love to raise a Pokemon one day. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nah. I'm gonna switch Pokemon, because if he goes after my Salandit, I'm toast. So, I'll have to Charizard. He's flying. So, what's going on? I said switch Pokemon. With Charizard. Let's go. Oh, okay. So I don't have Levitate. Crap. Hello, boy. Is he a Steel-type Pokemon? I have no idea. I'm gonna try. Nope, of course not. Bye, have a great time. Can you handle it, Matang? Come on. Oh, crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah! Getting close to my destination. Should I go back and heal? Oh, okay. I gave this guy a Vegeta voice last time, so I'm gonna do it again. You only have one phone, don't you? Haven't you heard that? Well, I cannot do it. Haven't you heard that expression that silence is golden? No, I'm not doing it right. Guy's back. Listen, Team Skull is looking for a Pokemon called Cosmog. Do you know anything? No. Not that we tell you. So you do know something. Look, Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon. Hey, Red. Okay, first you had Red. First you had a username crisis. Now, are you having a thumbnail an avatar crisis as well? Levy, hello, welcome. Loki, can you say in a Mario voice, James, get back to work. James. I cannot do it on command. James, get back into work! How is everybody doing? Okay, I was doing the Vegeta voice now. Look, Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon, but it has potential to summon Pokemon so terrifyingly strong that you don't even know. If something like that happened, it would be a disaster for Areola. I mean, Alola. A disaster? Like a real disaster? No, like a fake disaster. Oh my goodness. Protected. If you do know where Cosmog is, or if you do blah 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 blah, keep it safe. How are you, Red? I know I might be working for Team Skull right now, so you may not trust me or care, but I'm going to tell you this just once. You have to protect Cosmog, Kakarot, no matter what. Oh man. So, did you see the Game Awards? Zelda gained 2 prizes and Mario another, and Nintendo another. Did they? Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It annoys me though. It annoys me. I'm really mad at the Nintendo. I'm really mad at Nintendo. He says as he's playing a Nintendo game, but I'm really mad at Nintendo. Nintendo has a tendency of not listening to what their viewers, well, not their viewers, their customers want. Yeah, that's the feeling I get always when it comes to Nintendo. Nintendo and EA, those two. So then, where do I go from here? Is there a... Oh, a sticker! 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 Bleep! Listen, is there a Pokemon Center around here somewhere? Because it feels like there isn't. Somebody heal my Pokemon or something. I'm gonna have to use the revives, I guess. I have 7, so... Okay, Salandit. And Matang. And I'm gonna give 1... Only a Hyper Potion? I'm gonna give it to Salandit because he's the weakest. Believe it or not, Matang is already tougher. go back because there's a few trainers that I missed earlier. Hello, sir. Oh, it's a girl. Hello, girl. What's up, girl in a bikini? Sup, girl? Starmie! How did you get this black Charizard? I moved him from another game. I didn't find him legit in this one. Alright, so, Leech Life? Should I attempt a Leech Life? I'm gonna attempt Tox. You know what? I'm gonna switch this. Pikachu! Go! Oh man, I'm gonna pull off my move. I love my move. Here we go. Here we go. I call this the fist bump. Really? You're gonna go first again? That's very selfish. Alright, fist bump. I love this move. That Starmie never stood a chance, poor guy. I wanted to impress the girl. Zen Headbutt. Why not? I think it's stronger than Confusion. Zen Headbutt has an 80 and accuracy 90. This one has. Yeah, forget this move. Let's go to the beach real quick. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's Oak again. You see, Oak has a tan now. He's been in the sun, and he let his hair grow. Why, young Vloggy, we keep running into one another, don't we? You keep stalking me. When I'm feeling stuck with my research into regional variants and totem Pokemon, that's when I come out for a spot of Mantine surfing. Oh, is it Mantine surfing here as well? Okay. I'm gonna do the Mantine surfing though. Yeah, this is it. What's this? Hello, Mr. Policeman. Douche. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna switch. Sandygast. Switch Pokemon. What type of Pokemon is Sandygast? I have no idea. He's a ghost type, I remember. He isn't? What? Sure he was. Hey, good morning, Midna. I was not expecting to be awake. And it's a ghost type, I think. It is a ghost type. I don't know why he wasn't affected by I don't know why he wasn't affected by my psychic move. It's weird. I can't believe this. This is the last handheld Pokemon game. Breaking tradition of overtime. What do you mean breaking the tradition, though? It broke a lot of traditions, actually, but I think one of my Pokemon fainted. I forgot which one. No, none of my Pokemon fainted. Metang is about to. But we're good. Ah, you mean this is the last handheld Oh, you mean like this is the last... He's farting, look. You mean this is the last handheld... I think... No, well, I mean... could be going to portable consoles. The thing is this, Levy. What they said is this, that this is gonna be the last Pokemon game on the 3DS. So this could mean one thing, either what you said, so from now on it's gonna go to home consoles / portable because the Switch, or they're gonna announce another handheld, you know? They might announce another, I don't know, 3DS 2.0, 4DS, I don't know, you know what I mean? So... Because strictly speaking, you know, Switch is portable as well, so... If it's a good game, I'm buying a Switch for Pokemon, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I bought the Wii for Pokemon Battle Revolution. To me, that was a console seller, that game. Doesn't even have a decent story mode, but anyway. Alright, here we go. As you can see, Midna, I removed Zorua from my team. From now on, it's Metang. Because, I mean, Switch technically is still a portable system. They might announce another... I don't think Nintendo's gonna move away from the handheld. I think they're still gonna have a home console and a handheld. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna break that tradition. What they meant is that this is gonna be the last one for the 3DS. The next Pokemon game will probably be on the next 3DS console. That's what I think. Alright, so... I'm gonna do some Leech Life, get some health back. I'm not interested in buying the Switch for now. I mean, people are like, what? Zelda? And Super Mario? Meh. I'm not that crazy over Zelda or Super Mario, to be honest with you. I'm more into Pokemon, so I think if a Pokemon game... Why did I get static? Oh yeah, that's because... Yeah, that's why. Electabuzz. We're gonna do the same strategy, come on. How does Electabuzz go? He goes... He's gonna attack first because I'm paralyzed. Let's keep going with Leech Life. Ouch. That hurts. I may have to switch. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. I don't want to risk fainting. I feel like my team is more balanced now. I don't know why. I just realized I can evolve my Haunter. I can do it now. Where's my other TVS? There it is. I'm gonna do it. I should do that. I'm gonna do this. Once I get to a Pokemon Center, I'll do it. I landed. Need to learn punishment. And flamethrower, I think. Oh, come on, let's fix you up. There you go. There you go. There you go. There we go. There we go. Get back in your Pokeball. Actually, I'm gonna give you something to eat. You've been very good. Eat. No, that's enough. Just the one. Is that a Pokemon Center? Oh, it's not a Pokemon Center. Boo. What is this? What is it anyway? Power plant. I need somebody to heal me! I need to heal. I'm going to shiny hunt for that Pokemon. For you. Or we can try GTS. No, if it wasn't gonna... If it didn't work with Link Trade, it's not gonna work over GTS. I'm telling you, trust me, I'm an engineer. Can I go in with my horse? As if. Hello, the Pokemon the Guesser has been waiting for its trainer forever. Oh. Let's find out what Pokemon it is. Oh. What am I gonna do? He's lonely and sad. What's going on here? Another sticker? Is she gonna let me go through? I wonder. Hello? Okay. Sup, girl? You sad? This is where I need to go. Okay, good. I'm gonna go heal. Ah, it's raining. Is he gonna challenge me? Oh look, it's them again. Hey Alola. And Alola to you, Logian How. So, this is Tapu Village. We must learn all we can about this place. It seems there are many stories in its past, but once, long ago, the Blinding One battled against the Tapu in the spot. It stored the power that came pouring out of the Ultra Wormhole. At that time, may be the source of Zebuf's power. Yes, the light that the Blinding One, I mean, the light that Necrozma can wield. Our ancestors were greedy though. They sought to control all of Necrozma's light. They hurt Necrozma. They left it incomplete, and in such a state it went mad with fury. And so our light was stolen by Necrozma. Our world is at peace now, thanks to the Megalo Tower, which keeps the Blinding One contained, but we believe the tower is reaching its limit. And the Blinding One, Necrozma, hungers for light. The Blinding One may run wild in its fury, but it also give us light once. So we would like to help restore the Blinding One to its true form. But we do not have even the slightest idea of how we can do that. If you learn anything that you think might help, will you share it with us? After all, you are far more familiar with the Z moves than we are. I thought these guys were bad, but apparently they're just trying to do a good thing. I don't know what it was all about, but it seems like those Ultra Recon squad people are in a pretty hopeless spot, huh? I just wish everybody could be happy and find something to smile about, even that Necrozma for Ragnar vlogging. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna evolve my Pokemon, because that's how I roll. So, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna load up my other game. Nickeried! Yes! Welcome everybody! Thank you so much! Phantom, Racket, Dread, Spider, welcome! Welcome. Can I trade? Hold on a sec. I hope I can. Cancel. Thank you for the raid. It was a bit quiet here. Sun. There we go. Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Cameroth. Thank you so much. So, launch software. Let me see if I can trade. What I'm doing right now is I'm booting up my other 3DS, so I'm gonna trade between my 3DSs so that I can actually evolve my Haunter into my Gengar. Field here, yes, okay. So what I'm gonna do is, okay, this one's fine. So I'm gonna go to Festival Plaza. The other one as well. And do I go to the Festival Plaza as well? Does it work like that? I think so, eh? Just go to the Festival Plaza and I should find me. Let's see if I find me. Is that me? I already found me. That's me! From the other game. Haha! How cool is that? Look! I found me! Alright, hold on. Thank you so much for the raid, Nikki. I appreciate that. I was telling them it was a bit quiet. Alright. So, I found myself from another game. I don't care about this really. The Festival Plaza, blah blah blah. Alright, so. Battle. Link battle. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't even know. Hold on a sec. No, I need to find the people that are in the... Hold on. Sorry, I'm very new at this. This is not... No, this is not what I'm after. Let's see. So, battle. Link battle? No, I'm not looking to battle, sorry. Trade. I'm so stupid. Link trade. Wow. Refresh. Updated. But there's nobody. VIP list. That's me. Would you like to ask Vogue to play with you? Yes. Alright, so I'm sending an invitation to myself on the other end. Okay, there you go. Participate. Is this on Switch vlogging? No, no, no. This is Nintendo 3DS. This is 3DS. You should play Pokemon, Nikki. Play Pokemon and battle me. I challenge you to a battle. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just send a random Pokemon. Whatever. So many Pokemon. I'm just gonna send something. What am I gonna send? Let's send a Mudkip. Why not? A shiny Mudkip, actually. Why not? And I'm going to send my Hunter. Here we go. Trade. Trade. There we go. I need to evolve. That's what's going on. I will kick your booty. No, you don't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Take your time, nerdy. How did yours Pokemon thing go? Pokemon. Minecraft, my goodness. I've got Pokemon in my mind right now. There we go. I got my shiny Mudkip. Didn't you get one when I gave these away? Didn't you get one when I gave these away? Come on. Alright, so the other guy is updating the Pokédex, and he's evolving as well. So give me a sec, guys. And then I'm sending over back. He's evolving as we speak, actually. It's not a Wooper, but he looks like a Wooper, so... Oh, you missed it. Alright, well, I mean, you can have this one. Right now, Gengar, he's evolving. Alright, he evolved into Gengar now. Gengar! He's so cool. Now I'm gonna send them back. I'm gonna send them back now. Bear with me. He's updating the Pokédex as well. Wants to learn Shadow Punch. Doesn't he know Shadow Punch already? Wait a sec. I thought he knew Shadow Punch. Forget an old move. I thought he knew Shadow Punch already, no? Shadow Punch. This one has a 60. And this one has 80. No, no. He had Shadow Punch. I'm not gonna teach him Shadow Punch, as if. Again, wants to learn Shadow... No. Keep old moves. Okay, I'm gonna send them back now. Alright, and I'm sending back... I don't know, what am I sending back? I'm sending back the Gyarados. Wait a sec. Yeah, let's send the Gyarados. Trade. He's coming back. And there he is. Now I have the Gengar. He's updating the Pokédex on the other end again. I love you, Gengar. Hold on. I'm updating the Pokédex and I need to save on the other end again. Bear with me. He's updating. Let's see what it says about Gengar. And I'm gonna do my Pokédex voice, alright? Hot diggity! Look at you, you're on a fire partner! Oh man. Gengar, the shadow Pokemon. Even your home isn't safe. Gengar will lurk in whatever dark corner of a room it can find and wait for its chance to catch its prey. Alright, I'm quitting on the other end. Bear with me. Yes, quit. Alright, quit. I don't even need to save on the other end, actually. I don't care. Power off. Alright, so... that one's powered off. Nice Pokédex voice. You should hear my Super Mario! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was bad. Oh, man. Alright, so... I'm going to deposit the Mudkip now and I'll grab my Gengar. Yes, baby! My Gengar! Gengar! Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna go up now. I think there's another challenge up there. There is another. Wait a sec. So why was he looking up here? What's up here then? Hello? What's up here? What's going on? Hello? Alola, we're going to make an awesome leak here, so you better come. Alright, so it's not done yet. They're still building it. This is gonna be the leak. Sound like me? Why? How do I sound like him? I want to show off my new Pokemon now. In battle. Are you gonna give me a rod? No? Okay. Oh, why did I go down? I was meant to go up. Up. People laugh. I'm sorry. We should do an evil laugh, you and me. I gave you a rod in Minecraft. It was a Vloggy... Did I give you a rod? Vloggy's big rod or something? This Pikachu doesn't even evolve. It refuses to evolve. Look. Let me see. Hold on. What's going on? What's this guy doing? Why is he looking at me? I see you have 15 TMs. As for right Pokemon, look over for you. Oh, whatever. Okay, so let me show you something, guys, real quick. Bag. If I have one on me, actually. I don't know if I have. Let me see. Thunderstone, look at this. Thunderstone, unable. He doesn't want. He refuses to evolve. Look at that. You see? So if I use this item on Pikachu, it won't have any effect. He refuses to evolve. I like that. I really like that. So now, what are we doing here? What is going on here? I feel like I've been here already. What's going on? Hello? Receptionist? Okay, Midna, no problem. No problemo. Wait up, Vloggy! So, this is the Ether House, eh? Strangers! This means battle! What? Why? We'll protect our home when Acerola's away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these kids think they're tough. I'm gonna teach them a lesson, alright? I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Nikki, you're here? Did you see what I tapped you in on Discord? What I just... Hey, Dada with the baguette. Watch, these kids have legendaries. Alright, let's trash Elekid. You toxic! Uh oh, he goes first. He's faster. He's got better speed. That's okay. The baguette. You know what it reminds me of when I think of baguette? I was watching an episode of Scrubs, and there was this guy who was like his, the boss's pet, basically. You know how they say the teacher's pet? He was a suck up to his boss, basically. And somebody made the joke, like, I don't know, but Dr. Kelso, the old guy there, makes a joke about having a big a big schlong, basically. And his suck up, the guy who sucks up to him and everything, he goes, "I've seen it. It's like a baguette." It reminds me of that. I don't know why. He fainted. No! It's like a baguette, he goes. Alright, Matang, make me proud. Make Daddy proud. You psychic! He's still stronger. He's still stronger than me, but that's fine. No, I know, Kamarov. I know. You're not like everyone else. Everyone in chat wants me to lose. I'm back, everybody. Haha, looks like I finished up my shopping spree on time. You've already met everyone? Oh yeah, we met alright. Battle anyway. I left her with Hapu. They should be coming soon. So, why don't we get to those trials done first? Yes, please, come on. I love the visuals of the game. The game is so well made. I just hate the long dialogues. To me, they ruin the experience. What do I do? So, do I get out of here? What do you think you're doing? Stop it! Stop it right now! For real, girl! Your bag was moving right in front of my eyes. And am I supposed to ignore that? If you've got some rare Pokemon in there, I'm gonna have to take it and make some cash. Even if it's not that rare of a Pokemon, I bet I still could get paid, y'all. Flaky! Ah, so we're following the script, are we? A trainer dashes forward to save the girl, huh? I'm not gonna let you be the hero in this scene. Jack the Skelly hat. Drowsy! Alright, the thing is, my Matang is not gonna do anything right now against this, it's not gonna do anything. But I can do Metal Claw. Let's see if I can do this. Drowsy! Drowsy! I like to do the Pokemon voices, I do. Oh, here is his attack. Ooh, my attack rose now. Wake up, Slap. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. I needed that. I needed that for my energy. Did I? No. There we go. You're going Dada, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have an awesome day, my friend. Phew, thank you, Vloggy. That's Nikki. I just saved Nikki. Phew, thank you, Vloggy. I just wanted to go for a stroll on my own to see what it must feel like to be a trainer. since Nikki doesn't play Pokemon, she's not a trainer, so she wanted to go for a walk, so she feels like a trainer, you see. So Habu and I went our separate ways, but then Nebby tried to get out of my bag. Nebby tried to get out of your bag. Didn't you go on a little trouble? What? Go on, you little troublemaker. Thank Vloggy too. Pew pew! When I was out shopping, I kept thinking about how I wanted to be some help to you during your island challenge. And then I saw these. You obtained 5 luxury balls. Oh, thank you for the balls. Thank you for the balls. I brought them over without even thinking. That just gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. Can you make Pokeballs, Nikki? Can you make Pokeballs? I think that's off of clay though, eh? What's the matter? You all look worn out. Do you want to rest at the Ether House a while? Oh, Acerbola, thank you. I think I might take you up on that. Yeah, I've already made it. I want to see. Send me pics. I like, my favorite Pokeballs are the Lure Ball, the blue one. The lure one. Okay, Nikki. Okay. I'll give you my Snapchat later. What was I saying? You see, now I'm confused. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Yeah, I was talking about my favorite balls. Come on, follow me. Follow me. I haven't played Abe in a while, actually. I want to play Abe. So, what was I saying? I was talking about my favorite balls. I like the Lure Ball, the blue one. I like the Master Ball, obviously, like everyone else. And I also like the GS Ball from the anime. I'm gonna go heal real quick. I have to go around. Now the upcoming trial might be a bit tough. You fell off your chair. Oh, your butt. Did you hurt your butt bone? How did you fall off the chair? How did you fall off the chair anyway? How did that happen? Alright, let's go down. There we go. What's up, girl? Okay, I have to chase her apparently. No, not a cushion camera. Get her a donut. You know, those inflatable donuts. So she doesn't hurt her bum bum. Hello, sir. Here's something funny? Not really, but I feel like you're gonna say it anyway. I heard that there's a Pikachu that knows the move surf. That wasn't funny. That's just informative. Oh yes! Water type battle! I'm gonna battle against the water type, which means I get to use my awesome super move. I wanna show off my Pikachu again. I know you all seen this move. But actually, I can't use the move against this one, I think. Can I? Pokemon. Let's try it anyway. We've got nothing to lose. Pikachu, come on. You got the coolest move in the team. Alright, Pikachu. Do the fist bump. Do the fist bump. This is so awesome. I never get tired of watching that Z move. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Ugh, man, it was amazing. Gyarados. I can't do it again though. Well, I can use another move, but it's not as cool. Thunder! There we go. Pikachu's awesome. What? Slam, right? He wants to learn Slam? Instead of what? Instead of Quick Attack? I like it. Target slam with long tail vines to inflict damage. It's 80, it has a power of 80. 40. Yeah, let's forget quick attack. I'm getting my feet wet. Alright, there's a sticker on the floor. Quickly, 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 grab it, grab it. Hey you, that sticker was mine! Collector. Oh, a Larvitar. Nice. The problem I have is that I don't have a water type Pokemon, so I'm gonna have to be doing this for now. Okay, that might not work. He's gonna get confused though, I think. Oh wow! Ah, that's trash. He got confused now. I don't have a water type move. Let's use Matang. I should have used this guy right away from the start. Now there's something up here. I don't know how to get up there. Let's see. Maybe I take the long way around? Another sticker! I'm on fire, baby! There we go. I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center, so I'm just gonna heal with the revive. I don't care. That's what they're for. Let's go tackle this next challenge. Let's do this. Hey girl, here we are. Now these steps and my trial begins. Let's go. Oh, something on over there. I wonder if it's the same trial as the previous game. I wonder. Fine. The fine has finally come, I was gonna say. The time has finally come, vlogging. So I guess I should explain what kind of trial this is, huh? This old building is full of ghost-type Pokemon, did you know? Alright, yeah, same as the other one then. Here's where the trial part comes in. You've got to find Totem at this site and snap a shot of it with the Pokemon Finder. Okay. Totem is a bit of a trickster. It likes to play hide and seek and mess around. If you take pictures of other ghost-type Pokemon, will definitely come out to get in on the fun and have its photo taken too. So if you see something weird happening inside this water play, try to check it out. I bet you find the ghost type causing. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do then? So this is all about ghost type Pokemon. I'm gonna switch my Pokemon. I'm gonna use my Matang for this one. There's a ghost type Pokemon that I would love to get my hands on here. This is an abandoned supermarket or something. I like this. It's very atmospheric. I love it. You're gonna take a nap. Okay, Nikki. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. And thanks for everything. Take care, Nikki. Good night. Love ya. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Somebody left the radio on. conveyor belt started moving by itself. What sorcery is this? Fire up the Pokemon Finder, yes. I love that I move my 3DS around. That's how I take the pictures. I actually move my 3DS. You know, I don't. This is just moving the 3DS. I like that. So I put my 3DS up like this. Gotcha! Peekaboo! Oh no, the Pokemon spotted you. Ghastly! Alright, so now my Matang is gonna get some serious training here. You Psychic! Uh-oh, you went first? Whoa, that's not good. That's good enough. 33. Thank you, Kamau. Oh, did you see that Pikachu running away? Did you see that Pikachu? Let's follow that Pikachu. Pikachu! That wasn't my Pikachu, of course. Now that is scary. The shopping cart is moving on its own. Is it you, Pikachu? Pokefinder, yes. There you are, I see you. Boom! Come on, he didn't see me, he spotted me. Come on, he was facing the other side. Never mind. Someone's getting busy. I see what you did there. Alright. Go, Matang! Fighter! Psychic. He goes first, but this time it's a... Ouch! This time it's a sucker punch, so obviously he goes first. Nice. My Matang is boss. So the Pikachu again? Did you see the Pikachu again? Pikachu. Pikachu. I think it's the same trial as the other game. Hello? These dolls are moving by themselves. Fire it up. Must be a Gengar. We got a Ghastly. Where is he? We had a Ghastly. We had a Haunter. That must be a Gengar, probably. Well, I don't see anything, though. Where'd you go, sucker? I don't see him. There you go. Gengar! This might give me a bit of a harder time, I think. Because he's fully evolved. I'm gonna go all out. Psychic. Hypnosis, you see? I told you this is gonna give me a harder time. King Tim! Hello! Welcome. Playing some Pokemon. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep going with the Psychic. How it works. Nightshade. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up! Please don't faint! No! Okay, I'm bringing out the big guns, that's it. Gengar versus Gengar. Let's see whose Gengar is stronger. I love Pokemon games. I love Pokemon. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You sent me to sleep, I'll send you to sleep. How does that feel, huh? How does that feel? Now I'll give you a Shadow Ball. There you go. We'll bring Metang back for the next battle. I have to. You see the Pikachu again? Let's follow that Pikachu. That Pikachu is how do you say it? It's a haunting, basically. Bag. I have a revive here somewhere, yes? Okay, let's revive our Metang, I have to. Do I have a super potion? I ran out of super potions. I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it as it is. We'll see. Pokemon Stadium is a good game. Pokemon Stadium, but it's not an RPG. You know, Pokemon Stadium, you have, if I'm not mistaken, it's like rented Pokemon. You rented a Pokemon to battle with, so you don't have that relationship of teaching them the moves, seeing them evolve from little babies. You know, you hatch a Charmander, a baby weak Charmander, and then you train it, and then it learns a move, and another one, and another one. You choose which moves you want him to learn, and then he starts evolving, gets stronger. You know what I mean? So that's why I like the RPG Pokemon games. Not like Pokemon Stadium is great. But I preferred Pokemon Battle Revolution because you could actually transfer the Pokemon that you trained yourself to the stadium. You know? That's why I love Pokemon Battle Revolution. So yeah. Oh, she's here. Who are you? I'm lucky. Oh, never mind that. Looks like you're done with the trial, right? You should hurry up and leave this place. I'm not done yet. This place is dangerous. You should give up on your trial and get out. I'm not done yet. I told you get out. I'm not leaving. Get no. This one is not in the game, in the original game. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Take a photo. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! You see, she was a haunting as well. Wasn't really her. You didn't do a thing, but the lock clicked open. You're inviting me in now? So first get out and then you invite me in? Okay. It's just a room with pictures. But you can feel a pair of eyes sizing you up. The Pokefinder fired up all on its own. Oh no. You see there's a lot of Pikachus, and there's another picture of a Pikachu, and a tail of a Pikachu, and a Pikachu. And Pikachu and a tail of a Pikachu and Pikachu. What do I hear? What's going on? What do I see? What's going on? I hear something, but I can't see a thing. There's Gotcha! It's a fake Pikachu. It's a ghost type Pikachu. You see me? This is it. This is the totem Pokemon. He's strong, huh? He gave me a hard time last time. Mimikyu. Let's see if we can handle him. Psychic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh crap, that was not good. I want to raise this Pokemon. This is a very good Pokemon, Mimikyu. Alright, let's go with Gengar again. Called an ally Pokemon, that's fine. Banette. Alright, so Hypnosis on Mimikyu. Go! Ouch. 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 Oh my goodness! Critical, of course. No, you can't catch these. You cannot catch Shogun Pokemon. It doesn't work. Alright, I guess you leave me no choice except to use my big, strong Pokemon. He's my strongest. That's it. They don't stand a chance against this one. Definitely. Go. Clear off. Oh wow! Alright, this is not good. This is not good. Try again with the crunch. Wow! This was my strongest Pokemon and they're trashing him! Alright. We need to find a way. You know what? I'm gonna use Max Revive. I only got one, eh? Whatever. Let's try again with Matang. Man, that was my strongest Pokemon. Alright, let's go again. Matang, come on. The thing is, I lack speed. And I chose the wrong Pokemon to attack, whatever. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I have an idea. I have another idea. Okay. Okay, go. Oh my goodness, this one-hit kill! Oh man! Let me try with Pikachu now. Yeah, incredibly strong. I'm gonna go on Mimikyu. Come on. Do this! For me! Play it off. Ouch. Look at that! Look at that! He's trashing me with one move! Alright. Let's go again. My last hope, Charizard. You're my only hope, Charizard. Come on. Oh my goodness, they go first. Come on, Charizard. Alright. Still. There's still a chance. If I can take down Mimikyu, I'm happy. I need to take down Mimikyu. Shadow Claw. We're gonna be okay. Alright, Mimikyu's down. You know what? I'm not gonna hate. If he doesn't do this, he doesn't deserve the win. That's it. Oh, Charizard, you boss! I didn't think I was gonna win. Well done, Charizard. Well done. I'm proud of you. Nice. disappeared somewhere. The picture was added to your Pokemon Finder. There's a fuzzy image of Mimikyu caught in the picture. There's no need to save. I'll save before I finish the game. What's gonna happen? Thank you, King Tim. That was stressful, huh? This game is kicking my butt. This is like the hardest Pokemon game I ever played. I think this is the hardest Pokemon game I ever played. And after this, Pokemon Black and White 2. I think those were the hardest games. Oh, let's see how he did. Yep, that's Mimikyu, alright. It's pretty hard to catch an off him. It's a really great attempt, which means... Yes! 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 She's gonna give me the... That's for my Gengar. That is awesome. That is for my Gengar. She's gonna give me a special move for my Gengar. Did it stop raining because I defeated the trial? I have a feeling it was raining before, wasn't it? That was stupid. Alright, let's go. Are my Pokemon healed? I don't think so, eh? No, they're all fainted except Charizard. He's hanging on there. Exactly, I agree. I agree, Kameroth. I agree. I was hoping it would be difficult as well. Oh, I'm happy it's difficult. It gives me a challenge. It gives me a good challenge. I already challenged myself by not evolving my Pokemon. I forgot to update my my Gengar on the stream. Hold on, I need to change that. I forgot. There we go. H-A-U or no, Gengar. There we go. I forgot to update it in the stream. There you go. Make it a bit smaller. There we go. There we go. Hey, Toby! Good morning to you too. Alright, so I'm gonna heal. You see, since yesterday, Toby, I evolved my Pokemon, and I got rid of Zorua. It was too weak. Zorua was too weak. I really wanted to train Zorua, but it's so weak. No. So I caught a Beldum instead, and now I evolved into a Matang. Now then. Hold on, one thing. Bag. No, not this. This. Ghostium Z. Use this item on Gengar. Okay. Now, I want to see it work. I want to see it in action. Let's see it in action. Ah, it had to be a normal type? Oh man, it had to be a normal type Pokemon. You caught one yesterday, alright. I remember getting my shiny one from Steve. Remember Steve from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? He gave me a shiny one. Yes! I'm gonna test my Gengar on these losers. Nice. Hold on. I wanna test him. Oh yeah, baby! Come on, bring me a battle. Let's go! Oh yeah, I get the hot chick. Nice. The game looks so much better during daytime, doesn't it? So many colors. Alright, Gengar. You know what to do. Use Never-Ending Nightmare. Never-Ending Nightmare! That was awesome. That was awesome. Is Salazzle a dark type Pokemon? Let me check real quick. Salazzle. Or Salazzle. R.S. Salazar. No, it's a poison and fire type. Okay. So that means... I go first? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, nice. Alright, GG. My Metang is not gonna go first. Definitely. Alright, Big Red. Up to you. I caught this Pokemon in Pokemon Silver. I moved him over to Pokemon Red. I taught him Mimic. Thanks to him I caught Ditto, a shiny Ditto. And then I brought him back to Silver, and then from Silver I moved him here. He's been places. This Gyarados has been places. Nice, well, I've got a crit at least. Nah, not yet. The way they walk. Yeah, somebody stole her Pokemon, right? This. Just get my Yongus back for me? Alright. Rare candy. I'll save it for last. Before I fight the elite. Let's go. I'm gonna go heal. I feel like I have a decent team now. I'm confident in my team now. They just need to get a little faster now in speed. Thank you, camera. Everybody says I suck. You are nice. Oh, I forgot to switch Pokemon. Oh well. Ace Trainer. Ace Trainers are tough apparently, eh? That's what they say. Gibbo. Nice. Are people so mean? Yeah, I mean they jokingly, but still. Marowak. What kind of Marowak? Is it the regular one? That's the thing. I don't know. Let's stay with this one. Yeah, I figured it would be this one since we're in Alola. There we go. Hey, you won! Welcome! Marowak. Big Red is 41. One more level for Big Red, I think. One more level. And he learns Hydro Pump. Let's go this way. Oh, I think it's this girl I need to speak to, but first... Never mind. Let's speak to the lady. Sup, girl? That's a dude. I'm not sure, actually. I've got to get to Team Skull. Uh-huh. I see you've got your reasons. Then I'll take you on. Tell me, Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Would it be heads or tails? Heads. It's intense. The flipping of a coin. Astonishing! You just took a stab. Like some kind of prophet. Right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. A loss is a loss. I'll give you Sharpedo's info. Ugh, okay. I thought he was gonna battle me. I wanted a battle, actually. I wanted a battle. Come on, battle me. Okay, I guess not. No, not Lapras. I need Sharpedo. Yeah, baby. Now, where do I go from here? I have to take the long way around, apparently. That guy looks like the definition of stranger danger. I know, right? Ah! Smash rocks. Okay, I'm gonna start running into wild Pokemon then. Alright. Why is my Pokemon trainer not wearing Speedos? I need to change Pokemon. I need to switch Pokemon. Back to Matang. Matang. You're gonna fully experience my water-based tactics. Yes, please, show me. Ooh, a Pokemon battle in the water. Oh yeah, baby. Who's got the most speed? Is it my Matang or your Tentacruel? I think your Tentacruel. Psychic! Yeah, I knew it. Wow, he's strong. keep going with my psychic. What does Send Headbutt do then? Does it bypass, cause him to flinch? That's what it does. Okay. Keep doing the barrier. He might be able to hold on, huh? He might be able to resist. No, good. But have a great time. Bubble, 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 bubble. Do I go up there? Feels like I need to go up there. Hey, sup, girl? I'm going to impress you with my moves. I don't even know if Psychic's gonna work against this Pokemon. Let's see. Ooh! I'm gonna switch. I'll impress her some other way. I'll impress her another way. With my Pikachu. Whoa, wow. Do I have better speed? Are we gonna do another Z move? Are we gonna do the... Yes, we are. Pound it, bro! I think I've impressed her. 43. Pika power indeed. Alright, now. Did we make it? Are we... Yeah, we did, I think. Alright, I'm gonna heal up real quick and then... You're not getting her number. It's not a thing anymore. Hey girl! Is that another Ace Trainer? Yes, Ace Trainers now. Ace Trainers are harder, huh? Sad true. Oh, it's adorable! Salandit, this is your time to shine. It wasn't an overkill, no. It wasn't. It was not an overkill. Use Flame Burst. Yes, Salandit. Well done. Wigglytuff. No. I hate Fairy-type Pokemon. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Wigglytuff! Wiggly! I cannot do a Wigglytuff, I'm sorry. Alright, go with Toxic. Wiggly! choice. Ouch, strong. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Latang, come on, you got this. Psychic. Uh-oh. Wow, he's very strong. He got the crit, of course. One more Psychic and he's done. Another critical. Wow. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. He's gonna faint. Might as well switch anyway. Gengar, I guess. Yeah, hit fairy type Pokemon. It still works. Third critical in a row. Amazing. Hunter. Oh, nice. Alright, alright, alright. I can play this game. Let's see who's the strongest. Hypnosis. And now, I'm going to eat your dreams. Let me just make sure that Salandit learns Flamethrower. I'm sure he does, but I want to make sure. It's a she, actually. So, Salandit learns Flamethrower at level 40. So, once you hit level 40, I'm going to evolve you. 48. Once I evolve into a Salazzle. Yeah, it'll have to be like that. I'm gonna go heal again. Wah, wah. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm not in the right place. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, they are. They really are. So Charizard, let's take a look. I need to head north, right? Yeah, keep going north. Alright, so let's battle some more trainers. You wanna battle me? Nope. Ah, this guy. I hate this guy. So many characters that I hate in this game. Oh my, if it isn't Fluffy. Where you might be off to? It's none of your business. Isn't that where Team Skull makes its base? Such awful things they are, tormenting poor Pokemon for no good reason. I swear, I just don't know what to do with them. And just look at me, would you? Here I am, taking the initiative to travel Alola on my own to check on how Pokemon are doing. I've been trying to think through this Necrozma issue on my own. That sort of noble dedication is what you'd expect from a president. Even, don't you agree? He's so full of himself. Not that a foolish child could. I mean, not that I would expect you to know. Anyhow, do try to stay safe. Don't say I didn't warn you about Team Skull. Ugh. Yeah, I tried to give the impression. Hey girl, you wanna battle me from over here? I don't feel like... Hey girl, battle me. No. I could use some training, so I'm just gonna battle everyone here. Torkoal. I still don't have a water type move. It's annoying, but whatever. Drought. Pokemons. Trying to think what to use. Salandit. Toxic. If I can get him toxicified. Toxicified. Alright, I'm happy. I'm gonna switch Pokemon now. Look at that! Yeah, but still, he drained half my health with just that move. So... Scary face, no thank you. Whimsicott. I don't even... Let's keep battling. Okay, I need some health, so I'm gonna make it fall asleep. Absorb some health. There we go, I've restored my health. Full health. Almost, actually. Almost. Thank you, camera. Now then. I have to go down there. Yeah, she spotted me. I expected her to spot me. Floette. Psychic. Don't make wishes when you wish upon a star. Strong Pokemon. It's amazing. If you notice, all the Pokemon trainers have strong Pokemon stronger than I am. stronger than my Pokemon. Look at that, that's level 36. I'm 35. And she heals again. You know what? I don't have time to waste. Ah, my Salandit though. Alright, let's try. That's a concern. Rip. Oh, wow! Okay, how did that happen? Can I do Leech Life? Can I pull this off? Oh, yes I can! Oh man, that's not good. Both of us are healing, I don't know how. Alright, playtime's over. Oh wow, I thought you were grass type. What's going on here? What is going on? That looks like a grass type Pokemon. What is that Pokemon? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Well, I won't Google it. I have my Cerebi.net open right now. So, Floette. F-L-O... Floette. Alright, wow, alright. So Floette is... Right, so it's the evolved form of Flabébé. I didn't know that. I had no idea. So it's the evolved form of Flabébé. Or Flabébé, or whatever how it's pronounced. And it's a fairy type Pokemon. I hate fairy types. It's a fairy type Pokemon. Come on, that's a grass type Pokemon. It looks like a grass type. That's fine. Matang, go! Make me proud, my friend. We're out Steel. Oh. Alright, so Steel is good against fairy type Pokemon. That's good to know. I hate the Pokemon that you find in this area. Hey girl, battle me. Sneasel. Alright. My psychic move is not gonna win against this guy. What if I use Metal Claw? I don't know. Oh, nice. Can we go again? Can we go again? My Matang is starting to become a beast, huh? Nice! Hydro Pump! Hydro Pump! Yes! Should be able to forget that. Yes! Forget the move. Which move are we? Trash. I'm gonna remove Trash. Gets me confused anyway, so... Forget this move. Komada. Let's keep using this guy. I'm gonna check the last move I need Matang to learn before I evolve him. So, Metang right now stands at what level? 35. 35. You just learned Scary Face. 38 you learned Psychic. I can just evolve him actually, I don't really care about the next moves. I don't care about Agility, I don't care about Meteor Mash. Actually, Meteor Mash is a good move. 44. Okay, evolves at 45. Perfect! Alright, perfect. I don't need to hold him back. Good. Don't kill him, Bluggy. He's cute, eh? He's cute. I wonder if he evolves. Let's Komala evolve. Let me check real quick. Komala. Let me see if he evolves. K-O-M. Komala. I don't think he evolves. No, he doesn't evolve. Well, not my kind of Pokemon. I like my Pokemon evolving. Alright, Zen Headbutt. No, I need to get down there. I need to pick up that thing over there. Which means I'm gonna run into those birds. I hate those birds. I know, man. I knew you were gonna say something. I hate these Pokemon. No, it's true though. I don't evolve them because I want them to learn the moves. That's why. You know what? I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna give you an example. Let me bring up the Charizard. Okay, that's Charizard. Charizard. Really? Wow! Let's try again. He called another one now. You know what? Let's keep going. I need the XP. I hope both of them get confused. Yes, all of them are getting confused, so it's not just me. I want him to hit himself. Alright, now it's personal against these Oricorios. Oh, come on, no. Come on, you got this. Oh, come on. I got the XP at least. I got the XP. 36. At 34. 44. 40. I can run now. No, I'm not gonna get away. Right, I got away. So, let me just show you why I don't evolve my Pokemon. So, I have a Charizard, and my Charizard is level 44. Hold on. My Charizard is level 44. Yeah, and he knows Flamethrower, level 44. Usually a Charizard needs to reach level 47 before they learn Flamethrower. But you see, because I kept him a Charmander for so long, he learned Flamethrower at level 37 instead. You see, he learned Flamethrower 10 levels before. That's why I like to keep them babies. See, otherwise this Charizard wouldn't even know Flamethrower yet. So, yeah. Alright. That's why I like to keep them babies. I want them to learn the moves and then they evolve. Alright, Out of here. I need to heal. I need to heal my Pokemon though. Yeah, 10 levels is not a joke. 10 levels is not a joke. So, I cannot heal my Pokemon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it myself. Actually, I don't have... Ugh, whatever, I'm just gonna keep it as it is then. If they faint, they faint. Whatever. Hey, buddy. There's gonna be a Pokemon Center up ahead, but they took over. They took over the Pokemon Center up ahead, and they say they're like, if you want us to heal your Pokemon, we're gonna charge you, and they charge you a sum of money to heal your Pokemon. It's still worth it, but it's interesting what they did. So this guy's a Dark type Pokemon, right? I think he's got more speed than I do, so I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk it actually. I don't care. Let me risk it. Double edge. I'm done. I wanted to risk it. Maybe Salandit can do this? I don't think so. If I can pull off Leech Life. Yes! Oh, that is beautiful. Ooh. Haunter. Switch Pokemon, yes. And we're gonna use... Matai fainted now. Let's use my Gengar. There's gonna be a town, and they took over the town. Is it up there? Yeah, I think she's gonna... Hold on a sec, I think I can smash these rocks with my Tauros. Is there any... Ooh! Nice! Nice hit, nicely hidden. Look at her pose right now. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh man. Against. My Salandit's not gonna do anything against this guy. No. Nothing. I'm gonna withdraw. I'm gonna use Gengar again. Ouch! That's not good. Cursed body. Haha, you cannot use it again. I like this ability. Alright. You know what? Hypnosis. Uh-oh! He suppressed my ability! that. My Gengar is boss, huh? Ever since I evolved him. Alright. She's shocked. Horsey! Alright, hold on. Is there something over there? Uh-oh, cutscene. Yo, what's up? Yo, you wanna join Team Skull, yo? Hold up, is that a Z-Power ring? For real, yo? You actually won the Island Challenge? Alright then, I get it. You came to laugh at us losers who gave up on the Island Challenge, huh? You showed up so suddenly, and you got the nerve to laugh at me? Uh-oh. Oh no, they're gonna trash me. Is it 2 against 1? I don't think so. Oh yes it is! Nice. Alright, I'm assuming he's a steel type, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... Look at Scraggy! He's my sub-alert! Alright, so... I wanna use Leech Life on Scraggy, actually. See if I can get some HP out of this whole thing. And... I'm gonna use... Hold on, what am I doing? No. I'm gonna use Flame Burst on Pawniard. And Gengar is gonna Shadow Ball Scraggy. I hope it works. Let's see. Yes. It's not very effective, but... Ouch. Alright. Yeah, I saw that coming though. Alright. Gengar, go. Oh, sorry. I forgot Gengar is out. Ah, man, noob. Alright. Pikachu. I know, right? Alright, let's gang up on Scraggy first. Just make sure he faints. So one Pokemon is down. This should do it. Yep. How is the story gonna proceed now? I forgot. Not fair, I hate strong kids like you. I'm not letting you in. Oh. Okay. That's it. You there, boy. This is the tired man. He's always tired and sad. This is a sad old man. You there, boy. I'm gonna do a sad voice for this guy. A sad old man voice. Seems to me you're trying to get into Po Town. You sure you've thought this through? I cannot do an old man. I'll try it again. You'd better be ready if you're thinking of coming in here. Nah, I cannot do it. Ready for that? I am. So yeah, basically this is an old town and they took over. Huh? What's this numbskull doing here? What should we do? Forget about it. We've got this barbecue. I mean, we've got this barricade. What? You don't want to bother moving it out of the way to take on take it on? Alright. True. Go home, yo! You're not coming in here, got it? Not unless you find some path through here. Hint, hint. Oh, man. Through here. Ah, sticker? I'm not sure who to speak to about these stickers. Dude, you're hard-headed. Your skull must be rock. You shouldn't come in here. Now I'm gonna make you regret it. I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, nice. No problem, the other guy's gonna challenge me as well. Nikki, you can't sleep! Oh, I know the feeling. I only slept like 3 hours last night. And I woke up to your stream. I woke up to your Minecraft stream. And like, I'm gonna her stream. And listen to her stream and hoping I'll fall asleep again. But it didn't work. It didn't work. You need a cuddle toy? There we go. There's a Pokemon called Trubbish. He's cute. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use Hypnosis to make you fall asleep. Gengar, help make you fall asleep. Use Hypnosis. Did it work? Are you sleeping, Nikki? Should have been in my art stream. Drawing stream. What? My stream. Drawing stream. I love. Why? Dream Eater. I'm starting to like Trubbish, the Pokemon Trubbish. I don't know why. I hated it at first, but I'm starting to. He's starting to grow on me. It was just the garbage bag, really, but. So now that they took over the whole place, look, even the Pokemon Center, look how it is. It's all messed up, vandalized, and they took over. And look what they say. Ready for fly rams in your ear, yo? But yo, what you doing here, yo? Yo, it's dark and the Darkrai up in here, yo. I'm getting scared like I met with a Fearow. Ain't nobody around, I'm feeling kinda down, but I'm still holding it down here in Po Town. Hey yo, spin it, Spinda. Spin, 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 spin. So listen up, intruder, she wants money, but it always eludes her. Team Skull represent, we can pay the rent. Had a lot of fun, but with our youth was misspent. What? This Pokemon Center is where we cower, but we can't pay bills, so we got no power. If you give us 10, that's not much actually, if you just give us 10, we'll help you out by healing your team before your next bout. So you have to pay them. Sounds good, yo. What if I say no? I don't want to risk it. We knew we couldn't count. We knew we could count on you, yo. Thanks to you, we can make do, yo. That rap though. Hey, what's up, Zeol? Did I say that right? Zeol? Zeul? There is no Pokemon, only Zool. Speaking of Zool, I was actually gonna play Ghostbuster instead of this. You don't have water type Pokemon? I do. I do. His name is Gyarados. And he's red. I was gonna play Ghostbusters instead of this. I was like, why am I gonna play a game that I finished over and over again instead of a game that I still haven't finished? So here I am. Let's get out of here. Let's walk around a little bit. Maybe we'll find another sticker or something. Don't you dare say I don't have a water type Pokemon in front of Toby when I have a Gyarados like that one. I've collected 30 stickers. What do I do with these stickers? Hold on. What do I do with these stickers? Maybe it's just on the back, perhaps. Hold on. I don't know. They're not on the bag. I don't have grass type. I don't mind. I don't care about grass type really. I mean, I love grass type, but I don't care much for them. Gotcha! Or whatever he said. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Drowsy. Thing is, with my Metang, there's nothing I can do against this Drowsy right now, so I'm gonna switch Pokemon. What can I use instead? I'm gonna use my Gengar. I hope he doesn't do a strong move. Because basically, Psychic and Ghost, whoever goes first, really. Ah, there you go. Shadow Ball. There we go, I went first. Level 40. The game got easier since I evolved my Pokemon, huh? I have to admit. Is it gonna be a double battle now? Yes! Oh yeah, a vloggy sandwich. Between two girls. We got this. Twins! 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 Nice. Nick has to say something to that remark. Alright, so I'm gonna use Psychic on Golbat, of course. And when it comes to Salandit, I want to use Leech Life on Raticate. We got this. That'll be good. What is this? A vloggy sandwich? You were almost a vloggy sandwich. Ow! That hurts. This might be a close one. Let's go again. I really want to play a Resident Evil game today. But I'm like, I still have this game I haven't finished. Why am I gonna play a game that's that I've played many times, so... No, Metang, no! That's okay. That's okay. Gengar, show them who's boss. Hey, Bill! You did the stream very late yesterday and I fell asleep. How could you? The same reason that you used in that sentence. The same reason. I overslept. It was sleep. Because of sleep. I was planning on taking a nap and wake up like 2 hours after and do a stream around 6 or 6:30. I woke up at 9. And then I streamed to like, I don't know, 3 AM? Yeah, sorry about that. But my team got stronger, so now I'm not embarrassed in front of you, you know? So. You know what I'm gonna do? Shadow Ball in front of Golbat. And Leech Life for Raticate. Let's keep going. How are you, Bill? Nice to see you. Yeah, he did. Everybody beat me. My Pokemon were still babies yesterday. Today I evolved them. Today I evolved them. Hey, Shadow! Nice to see you again. Ouch! Wow, look at that. That's very strong. That's okay. It has no effect. Absolutely no effect. I'm just gonna send him to sleep then. And Salandit, just do another Leech Life. No, Pikachu's not gonna turn into a Raichu Levy, no. He refuses the Thunderstone. I can show you. I have a Thunderstone and I tried it. It says no effect. No. Maybe because it's Ash Peak. Exactly. That's why. Yeah. That's exactly why. Alright, so, done with the sandwich here. My Pokemon fainted, yes, so I'm gonna revive him real quick. There we go. Oh, hello, there's a sticker here. Oh, we're locked in. I just realized. Alright. Let me out! Alright. Gotcha! Is the pan system working today? I haven't checked actually. Is it working? Hold on. Okay, no problem. Yes, it's still working. No problem. No problem, Shadow. T-Y-T. Alright, time to Psychic this thing. I didn't even pay attention to what Pokemon he's gonna withdraw. I forgot. Alright, Salandit. That's good. When I saw Salandit the first time, I fell in love with it right away. but I couldn't find the female one. They are so rare. Gonna look around. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good, Nikki. You're gonna lose. Ah, you lost! You lost! Noob! How about we do a little challenge? How about we do a little challenge? We're gonna do a little challenge. Gonna do it. Once we get to the boss, the Team Skull boss, alright? We'll do a challenge. We'll do a pants challenge. One of those bets, basically. I'll explain myself when we get there. Should I bother or not? Let's just keep going with Psychic. I don't feel like switching Pokemon. Sweet Scent. Your body, that doesn't affect me. Marini, I have no idea what Pokemon this is. Sounds like it's a water type, but I'm gonna keep going with this one. Okay, that looks like a poison Pokemon. Poison and water. Let's see if I'm right about the poison part. Spike Cannon. Yeah, looks like a poison. Yep, was right about the poison. I know, right, Bill? I know, right? Nobody wants to fight? You want to challenge me, buddy? No? I'm just waiting with each other. I like that. Nobody has a sticker here to peel? No, 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 no. I see a sticker over there. Alright, let's go get it. Just gonna look around real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hello, sir. You wanna battle? Ooh, sticker! I need to find... What the heck? Really? Come on, man. I need to find a place where to go and with all these stickers. Where to redeem my prize with all these stickers. There's a sticker here. I got 32. Alright, how do I get there? There we go. No challenge. No challenge. How do I get to the other side? Oh, I think I... Alright, I think it's through the mansion. Let's go. Hello. Are you gonna battle me, sir? What does it say? Douglas? Douglas! Can I do this with the Metal Claw? Let's do this. That was a critical, nice. I'm up. Thank you, I needed that. 43. Alright, there's something over there. How do I get to it? get to that sticker over there? From the other side, probably? We'll see. Oh no, it broke. You should be more careful. Alright, I think it's this way. Okay, I can destroy this rock with my Tauros. There we go. I got the sticker. What? Oh, sticker underneath the sticker. Look at that! That was awesome. Why does he keep staring at me? Does he see how hot I am or something? Oh man, this game. Oh. Butt hurts on this chair. Hello, girl. So ice stones are a thing? Yeah, I think so. Oh, she has a Salandit. Alright, so my Matang should... goes first. If he goes first, he should win. Come on, go first. Nope. I am wearing pants actually. It's kind of chilly today. I am wearing pants. Will you switch your Pokemon? No, keep going, keep going, keep going. The picture is very small, so I cannot really see it. So I cannot agree or disagree with that one, Shadow. Those are very small. Psychic. Keep going. Ooh, that leaf blade though. Let's start going through these rooms. Before he sees me, let me take some stuff. Before he sees me. I want to see if there's anything in here. Like nothing. Hey man. No, nothing. He's not even gonna acknowledge my presence. Nothing. Okay, so today's secret password is Poison Jab. Guys, remember that. Poison Jab. This is the Resident Evil mansion. What's up, girl? Oh, you're in my room! So sorry, as a stranger, you get full course of my Pokemon's moves. Rubbish. You do, Shadow? Alright. Let's see if they've changed, because this is a different game, so they might have changed. We'll see. We'll see if you're correct. Oh, he flinched. God dang it! You make me angry! Wow, he's strong. Go again. Nice. 37. 37 as well. Venoshock. No. No, no, no. Not changing anything. I'm gonna switch now. And we're gonna use Big Red. It's been a while. Big Red. Hydro Pump. Oh, he failed. His first Hydro Pump ever, he failed it. What's he doing? What? Never seen that move before. Hydro Pump. It is legit. It is legit, actually. I got it from Pokemon Silver. From Lake of Rage. I just don't... No, nothing, never mind. Anything else in here? Hello. Oh, that sticker over there. Yes, but Bill, just for one move. I wanted to learn one move. Just one move. We're not far away now. Let me just check real quick. How far? Salandit. What level is Salandit right now? 37 we said, yes? So he's at 37. I want him to be 40. Level 40, he learns Flamethrower, and then I can evolve him. Because if I evolve him right away, he'll learn Flamethrower at 44. It's not that much, but still, it's the point. It's the principle. Alright, so, let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, my friends. Let's keep doing this. Next password. Tapu Koko. That's true. Password's still the same. Anything in the rubbish? Nothing? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go heal now. I'm gonna go heal. If I can find a way out. Hey Toby, do you wanna battle me after I'm done here? You wanna battle? Does anybody wanna battle me? Please. There we go. Pokemon Center. Ah! Awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna fight Guzma here. I think I'm gonna fight Guzma here. I'll find Guzma or Guzma, whatever his name is. And then I'll fight you, okay? Okay. And then I'm gonna call it. So we'll give Bill a show. How about that? Hey, Albion the Pug! Welcome to the stream for some Pokemon action. thank you for subscribing. You see Scraggy? Yeah, he's happy, then his pants fall down and he pulls it back up and he leaves. I love it. That's the one Pokemon that defines me. Pants. It's all about the pants. Yeah, thank you for subscribing though. What happened to your DS? Down the elevator shaft and rip. Okay. I have a little sister. She's 10 years old now. But when she was a little baby and her in the stroller, I used to keep her entertained by playing Pokemon next to her, and she used to look at the lovely colors, and I'm playing Pokemon. Back then it was my Nintendo DS. My DS Lite actually. I used to play it next to her, and she used to watch me and see the colors and the Pokemon moving around and stuff. She used to enjoy it. Then one day, as I was playing, she was next to me. She kicks the Nintendo DS out of my hand. She just kicks it out of my hand, and it goes on the floor. Splach! And I was gonna get mad at her, like, you little... Like, she's just a baby, Ken. She's just a baby. I was so mad at her. I'm like, ah! Oh, she's just a baby. She has no idea what she just did. That's a memory I will never forget. It's hard reading that. Oh, hello. You want battle, sir? Ah, this chair is killing me. Oh, look, it's Scraggy again! It's Scraggy! How funny. We just mentioned Scraggy. I should raise Scraggy one of these days. Alright, ooh! My Psychic doesn't work against Scraggy because he's a Dark type. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go with my Metal Claw though. Let's go. Ah! No! No! No, I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. That's scary stuff right there. Now I'm gonna take off my pants. It's cold. My hands are cold. My feet are cold. Now then, Leech Life. Speaking of blankets, the thing is this. I have a perfectly good couch, alright? Yet I like to sit on the floor when I play video games. Not right now because I'm sitting at my desk. It's a different setup. But when I'm in front of the TV, like playing on the consoles, I sit on the floor, even though I have a couch. What I did last winter when Resident Evil 7 came out, that's when I switched the apartment off, completely dark. I just had candles everywhere, so I get into the atmosphere. I got the cushions off the couch and I put them on the floor. I sat on the floor on the cushions and I put a blanket all over me and I played the whole game in darkness till like 6 in the morning. It was a blind playthrough, so it was such an atmosphere. Salandit fainted, I just realized. Alright, Gengar! Avenge him! Alright, you know what? You know what? Never-ending nightmare! It's not gonna be super effective anyway, but... Yes, Gengar! Alright, let's see. Hey girls.
Oh, MG, please don't tell me that that's my skull tank you're wearing. Oh, no wonder it stinks. It is the same design though. It does not stink. That's a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Hello, our names are all grunt. What's the point?
What?
Oh yeah.
They're dancing now.
Oh, a boy! I can't believe he was eavesdropping on us. Well, I guess we'll have to
teach him a lesson. Unzips pants. Oh man. This game. Matang's not gonna do anything. Hold on, it's a dark type. I can use steel? I keep forgetting. Can I use steel against dark type? I think I can. Metal Claw attack! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Bye, have a great time, Matang. Let my Salad is down as well. You know what? Pikachu, your turn. Look at that. What is that? That's a Mexican. Oh, dude. We're having our Pokemon battle in a bedroom. I just don't use Psyche or Ghost moves against Dark type. Yeah, me neither, really. But you can't really use. You're telling me. I thought you were just saying about you. Like, yeah, you can't. I know you can't. I know. In fact, it tells you, look, it says, no effect. So... there's something that has effect. It's my Hypnosis. Uh-oh, avoided the attack. Wow. Lucky Luke. I haven't heard that name in like a decade, I think. Lucky Luke. My goodness. Oh, okay. Gengar's cursed body. I have a great time. No worries. I'm gonna have to go heal again. Pikachu. You need to keep in mind, everybody watching, you need to keep in mind that... oh man. You need to keep in mind that that everybody watching right now, they know my moves, they know my Pokemon, so everybody who's gonna battle me, they know my strategies. I cannot have the element of surprise, you know? So let's just say Toby's gonna battle me. I don't know what Pokemon he's gonna use, but he knows what I'm gonna use, and what moves they have, you know what I mean? Hydro Pump. I don't know, actually, no, I don't. I battled so many people yesterday. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, are these girls cool now?
her skull tank was too tight for me. It was so distracting that I lost. It's all her fault.
That's it? You're not gonna give me anything that I defeated you? No? Okay, bye, have a great time. I need to heal though. Have I been in here? I keep forgetting now. Have I been here? No, I haven't. How many revives do I have? Oh, I have 3. 1 each. Good. forgot Pikachu. Sorry, Pikachu. Sorry. Sorry. Douglas. I don't know what he's saying. Bill, you know what we should do? Do you have an account on PokemonShowdown.com? We can do that. We can have a battle like that. Because there's a bunch of people that would like to challenge me, but they don't have a 3DS. We can do that. There's V4, there's you, there's Cheers. You psychic! Oh man, Haunter, no! Haunter! Self-in confusion! No! No! You know what? You deserve to die. You deserve that. You deserve that. Alright, what about... Salandit? Can you do this? Can you do this, Salandit? Can you do this for me? Oh, not very effective. I thought it would be. Ah, you're gonna try anyway. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the Pokemon Center, I hate it. But the game is gonna make me. Alright. Let's do this. Gengar Show mode's done. Gengar. Hypnosis. He avoided the attack. He avoided the attack! What is going on? Look at this! I just revived all these 3 Pokemon. I'm angry now. I'm turning into the Hulk. I am salty. I'm very salty right now. Give him a crunch. My goodness, 3 Pokemon. Let's keep going, Big Red, keep going. Hydro Pump. It's a dark type Grimer now. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. That's it. I'm done here. That's what I hate. I have to keep going back every single time. It's not a straight line. I have to find the way out every single time. And I also have to pay $10. Rotom is depressed. Let's give him some attention because he's so annoying. There we go. There we go. These days I want to stream Pokemon Battle Revolution. I really enjoyed that game. Have I been in here? I'm confused already. Oh, hello. I haven't been here. Sludge Bomb. Nice. Oh, I've been here. This is the girls' room, right? Yep. The game for the Wii, that's right. That's why I got the Wii, just for that game. Obviously, I bought other games eventually, but yeah. Alright, I think we're done here. Greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet with Master Guzma, then give me the 3 passwords. Yes. I should have said no. Oh, tell me today's first password. Which one of these does our big sis like best? Poison jab, we said? Tell me today's second password. Which one of these is our big like oh. I don't know. Seriously? Then tell me today's third password. Which one of these is our likes best? Tapu Koko. Do you think the passwords? So you think the passwords are Poison Jab, Serena, and Tapu Koko? Are you sure about that? No. Good. Glad to see you've got no bones about obeying our sacred strategy. Oh. What? Alright. So you should then. Let's try this again. Tell me today's first password. So it's Poison Jab. Bounce Sweet? Seriously? Tapu Koko. No. Bah! You all know our big even you to say no at the end. You're one of us, bonehead. I did it! Let's go. Oh, hello. What's this? 37 stickers. GG. I cannot go up, eh? No. I'm gonna battle her on the roof. Oh, I'm gonna fall! Oh, I'm gonna fall! I like this. It reminds me of Metal Slug. You remember Metal Slug? If you actually walked to the very edge, he would like go, and you could see the snot coming out of his nose. You remember? Does anybody know that? Alright, we're gonna have a battle on the rooftop apparently. Let's do this. A romantic battle apparently, according to her. Who goes first? I think Spinarak has more speed than my Pokemon. I think. No, I am evolved. Pawniard. Switch Pokemon. And we're gonna use Salandit. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be enough. Oh, look at that! Look how cheap! Look how cheap! Matang. Go again. That was very cheap. I'm gonna have to go heal again! God dang it! No effect. Why did I choose that? I'm so stupid. Wow! Oh! What am I doing? I'm just spam tapping. That's what's going on. I'm gonna have to go heal again! Get angry, Pikachu. Get angry. Whatever, do a slam. Are you kidding me? Sometimes the game goes all against you. Alright, Pikachu, fist bump. You do the fist bump. How many more battles? We're getting close, are we? Is the next fight Guzma? I'm gonna go heal. I hate going back again, but it's gonna be a tough battle, that's why, I think. Alright, so according to Toby, my next Pokemon battle is gonna be Guzma. And I think it's gonna be a tough battle. We're gonna play a little game. Alright, we're gonna play a little game. For those of maybe that are lurking or watching, if anybody's lurking or watching, whatever. Alright, what we're gonna do is, if I can take Guzma out on my first attempt, I'm going to give 500 pants points to everyone that is active in chat. That's what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. If I beat Guzma on my first attempt right now, it has to be the first attempt though. That's the spirit, Bill. That's the spirit. Alright, so for beating, I'm here for the Pokemon. Oh, Yankus, how sweet of you to help out a sad little girl. Can't you just watch out for your own Pokemon and stay out of other people's business? You're one messed up kid. You wanna know what I do with when some machine messes up? First thing I do is give it a nice hard smack. That's not how machines work. I mean, most of the time I smash it to pieces, but hey, what can you do? Now let's see if I can fix you. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. You are challenged by King Scout boss Guzma. Let's do this. So That is a water type. That is a water type. I am going to switch. Ha 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 ha! Sucker! I'm going all out. I'm going all out. I want to give them their pants. Come on, Pikachu. Straight up Man in Black. Show them how it's done, Pikachu. One down. No, actually. I'll stick with Pikachu. Thunder. Whoa! Really, dude? Really? Alright, no problem. Time for Toxic. Holy crap, look at that. Alright, no problem. Flamethrower. Let's see if we can resist this attack. Alright, good. Good. 2 down. Pinsir. No, I'm gonna stick with I should be faster. My Charizard should be faster. Yes. GG! Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? It's great. That's good. Alright, so I'm gonna give everyone in chat, whoever's active in chat, 500 pants points, as promised. As promised. So make sure you're active. Yay, Pantsu! Alright. Now let's get this over with, this little story. I'm gonna go heal and then we're gonna battle Mr. Toby. And then I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for, I have no idea how long. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours. Man, I need to cook! I need to make foods! Ooh, treasure. Buginium Z. Anything else? More treasure? No, no more treasure. I'm gonna sit like Leon in RE4. You wanted to see me, boss? Wait, what? Hey, hold up. That's the boss's chair. Is that alright? Oh, well, I guess it is. I wish I could get away with that. I have no idea what just happened. Alright. Does it happen again? By angry fists. Alright, I guess that's it. GG. Alright. So I'm gonna go heal and then we're gonna challenge Mr. Toby. Right, they all left now. There's nobody in this area. Everybody left. Even the girls. Ah, there's this guy. Hey, sir. It's not like I joined Thieves' Cub because I couldn't finish my island challenge or anything. So it's great to run around and have fun with the boss and Plumeria. Yeah, they're fun. Are the girls still here in the rooms? No, they left. Girls! Girls! Actually, this wasn't their room. This was their room. Girls! They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. The girls. Everybody gone. There's a few guys left. Ah, it's the sad old man. Have I got you to thank for this? They must have scared half to death if it's glad to see a wretch like me. What a lot of hassle. A Dragor, huh? Figures. Look, I'm not gonna fight someone who is taking on Team Skull. I'll heal your Pokemon up, so just go. Thank you, sir. Now we can fight Toby. Toby's a Cahoon on the island as well. Uncle Nanno! The thing is, Nanno in Maltese means grandpa, so it's Uncle Grandpa! Here comes the noise again!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Must have been so scared, huh? Thanks, Loggy. Really, you're really something. Uncle, you're a great police officer, aren't you? I really hope that you keep an eye on things here. What did you say for...
I wanna do his voice.
The rent's real cheap. No one else is crazy enough to stay this close to Team Skull after all.
You're good. No, it's her.
Come on, Yangoose! I'll come back and see you again soon, Uncle Nando.
No one's asking you to. Go away.
Man.
Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs.
Come on, enough. Let's go. Are the barricades gone? Yes, they are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. The barricades are gone. Nice. And who's gonna heal my Pokemon now? Wait, this is not a Pokemon Center. Oops. I know, right? Hey, Morrigan! Can I call you Morrigan? Can I still call you Morrigan, or should I call you with your real name? Are they still gonna charge me? Yes, they're still gonna charge me. But they healed me, so no thanks, yo. Alright, so let's fight. Let's have a battle with Toby. Toby, are you ready? Toby, are you ready? Are you ready, Toby? Oh, I'm still here? Oh, I'm still here. My game is powered off. Sure. Toby, is this you? Yep, I'm Borky. Alright, we're gonna have a battle with no. So, I'm gonna connect to the internet real quick. And we're gonna have a battle with Toby real quick. Well, this is how we're gonna end the stream. Alright? This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna go. Yes, thank you very much. Bork, you better win. Shut up, Bill. Why don't you love me? A black Charizard. Yes, and the red Gyarados. Communication switched on to the internet. Please wet. Please wet. Alright, so. Toby! Is this you? No, this is me. This is me! Me from another game. I love it. Oh man. Bye, have a great time. Battle. Link battle. Single battle. I wish there was some sort of way you can actually place you can bet pants with others. That would be awesome. Updated. Where are you? I don't see you. You are not here. It's not there. Pet's dignity. What is that machine thing Pokemon? What? What? Wait, what? Oh, that the one you see on the stream overlay. That is Matang. That is my Matang. He's not fully evolved yet. That's the second. It's not his final form yet. Where are you, Toby? Where? I don't see you. Where are you? Toby. Toby. Don't leave me alone here. He's not here. Toby. Wake up, Toby. Are these real Pokemon? Are these real people though? Is this Toby? No. Is this Toby? No. Is this Toby? Alright. Lucky I haven't seen a full Pokemon. Never seen it before. Try again. Make battle, single battle. I'm on the plaza. Okay, so you should be here now. Let's see. Refreshing. Updated. I don't see you. I don't see you. I don't see you. There's Toby! Found you! Found you! Today, I was thinking whether I should play Pokemon or Resident Evil 4. Like, which game should I play? I really wanted to play Resident Evil 4. I wanted to see if I could finish it in one sitting. Like, sit there for like, I don't know, 8 hours, see if I can do that. I'm like, why play a game that I finished a couple of times instead of a game that I still haven't finished yet? So, that's why I chose Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna decide myself, alright? I'm gonna decide myself. And the battle rules are gonna be... Checking the SD card. Single roar battle, normal rules. Normal rules confirm. Alright, and... Alright. Now I'm gonna switch the second screen. I'm gonna switch off the second screen. So you guys don't see what I'm doing. Boom, it's off. And... Confirm. Yes. Let the battle begin. There's Toby. RE4 is only about 3 hours. If you use typewriter. No, I'm not gonna use typewriter. Where's the fun in that? No, not typewriter, no PRL. No. Are we talking about the same RE4, you and me? There's no way somebody's gonna finish it in 2 hours or less. Alright, so I'm gonna choose my Pokemon real quick. Choose my Pokemon real quick. Quick. It's 6 versus 6, alright? We're gonna go 6 against 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! There's Toby. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Toby. God dang it! God dang it! I don't think my technique is gonna work. I'm gonna try. We'll see. Let's see. Yes, it works. Nice. I want to race this Pokemon one day. I like Gigalith. It looks awesome. I like your strategy. this now. Let's see if this works. No! Ah, you always do this. No! I should have known. I forgot. Ah! Well, at least. Well, actually, I toxiced you for nothing. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Nice. Well done. Very well played. I like that. I like that. Now I'm trying to think. Trying to think of my next strategy. Yogi Bear. You said boo boo.
Hey, boo boo.
I like the Yogi Bear name. I love it. Alright. Trash him! Trash him! Come on, Pikachu! Do this for me! Oh, so close! God dang it, so close! So close. I got a critical. That's okay. That's okay. Your speed went down at least. That's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
I prefer him pink, to be honest with you, though. No! Are you kidding me? Alright, well. You avoided the attack! Really, dude? Really? Sheer pain. Alright. You keep your faint. Sleepy. Ah, Snorlax. Snorlax is gonna give me a hard time. Ouch! How is it that your Snorlax is faster than my Metang? How is it that your Snorlax is faster? How? How? Yeah, Snorlax is evil. He's. Oh my goodness, that stealth rock. See what I'm doing now? Huh? 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 Huh?
You see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
It is beautiful. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Your Giga Impact will never hit me now. Your Snorlax will probably do nothing. Should I, I'm gonna go with Slash. Okay. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's still good. It's still good. Trust me, it's still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. I got 2 Pokemon left. We're still good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trust me. I'm an engineer. Ah, crap! I'm doing better now, eh? It's true. I'm learning. Ah, dude! Time for the main event. No! Uh-oh! What is happening? No. Actually, this works out pretty fantastic for me, actually. This works out just perfectly for me. This is perfect. Yeah, I know, right, Bill? I noticed that too. So this was the main event. Was this it? Is this it? Is this over? Is this the main event? Okay. Okay. I love how cocky I get. Oh man. This is gonna be my Pokemon one day. But not today. I think he has clear skin. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Ah, no. He avoided the attack. I wonder. I'm gonna try again. Ah! Ah, come on. That's unlucky. Come on. That's okay. I forgot. GG. GG. But come on, if those two hypnosis didn't... If those two hypnosis... I had a strategy. Come on, 2 hypnosis failed after each other. Well, that is fine. And I would have been fine with it if you had clear skin. But it didn't even say that. No. Why did game go silent? Well, what can I say? Shut up. Don't say anything. That's what you can do. Say nothing. Say GG. I love rocks. This is okay. I know it is okay. I just said no. But it was a good one. I enjoyed it. That was good. GG. Long work. Alright, I'm gonna go. That was fun. If I do say so myself. So yeah, I'm gonna go. I need to cook some fish now. I'm gonna make myself some lunch. And I might be back, actually. I don't know if it's the same game or something else. I don't know. I don't know. If I feel like playing Pokemon again, I'll be back with more Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone that subscribed, the new subscribers. And thank you, Nikki, for the raids. And I'll see you next time. Bye, have a great time. Ciao.